Hello, everyone. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I'm still on the Lord of the Clans framing. There we go. What's going on, everyone? Happy Monday. Is that today? Yeah, Monday. Jesus Christ. I've been on a holiday the past week, and I still have a few days off this week, so that's when I forget what day it is and isn't. Uh, so as we know, the bloody Steam sales, summer sales on, which is a curse. So I've spent $90 on games, which I shouldn't because I don't have a job anymore. So I need to start saving my money. But there's been a few that have been on my um, wish list for a while that I kind of want to check out. So what did I buy today? I bought this one, Summa Expeditionis, which looks like a survival crafting slash like commander battle type game. It looks kind of neat. Has good reviews, but it's pretty early access, so I'm going to set a timer for 2 hours on all the games I'm going to play tonight. And 90% chance I'll probably refund most of, if not all of them. And then I got Godsworn, but I know that's good. I played the demo. I'm probably not going to stream that. I might, if any of you guys have that, we can try co-op. And then I got Roman Triumph, which maybe I will stream that sometime. That game looks really good. It's like a stronghold type game, but in ancient Rome. Then I got Giants Uprising a week ago, and I played the demo for this like last year, and I remember it being pretty fun. So we'll see how it plays. But I got that for $5. And then the Valiant, which Drewski, you might be interested in this. This looks a lot like Ancestors Legacy, which we actually played not too long ago. But I'm hearing mixed things about it. But I got that for $5 too, so we'll see. Anyways, how's it going there, Neapolitan? Drewski? Drek here. Got laid off this week. Oh, shit, man. Why? Valiant isn't very good. Well, I watched a few YouTube reviews on it, and it's people say like the gameplay is good, but it's obvious they say it's just not very in depth or something. It looks a lot like Ancestors Legacy, and I really like that game. Well, but we're gonna start with Summa Expeditionis, whatever the fuck. I have my phone with me. I'm gonna put a timer on for 2 hours. Sorry, an hour and a half. I like to do an hour and a half because 2 hours might not be it, or might be too late. Because what is it? Because it's hard to know if the timing for the refund window starts the moment I hit play, or if it starts like when the game, like the main menu comes up or whatever. So I just give myself a window. Hey, there's Voltage Mixon. What's going on, boys? And that, yeah, Company of Heroes with Knights. It's Ancestors Legacy is Company of Heroes as well. So, and THQ Nordic is pretty good. Like I thought quite a few of their games, I think. Also, yeah, Kingdoms 2 Crowns, by the way, just released a new update for free, new content, some Olympian Trials update, which looks pretty interesting. So if you have that game, I recommend booting it up again. I might play that. Maybe I'll play it on stream. I don't know. Depends on what you guys want to do. Company restructuring. They're just a shit company overall. Probably a good thing long term. It'll kick my butt to get an actual good job. That's true, actually. You'd be surprised. Like, well, here's the thing, though. The grass is always greener, but the shit smells the same. Or you could also say the grass is always greener, but the shit's just as brown. Um, so I wish you luck because bloody job hunting, I might have to do that too if this acting stuff doesn't work. But I might just go back into the military if everything goes tits up. In fact, I might be able to do both. I might be able to do reserve Navy as well as do acting on the side. So we'll see. The controls is what is the problem, eh? That's interesting. We've been playing Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, yeah. Never played any of the Fire Emblem games. I'm not a big turn-based guy. When it comes to turn-based, it's very, like, it has to be, like, crazy good for me to... What am I doing here? 1 hour, 30 minutes. Okay. It has to be really like Final Fantasy X and Pokemon are like some rare occasions, and Baldur's Gate and stuff like that too. It has to be a really good game. 2 hours when you launch the game. All right, well, I'll just do an hour and a half then, and we'll see. Because this one I got this one for like $22 Canadian. So yeah, because that's it happened in the military. Because like everyone wants to quit the military. That's in the military. Everyone hates the military except for like your weirdos that like really really fucking love it, or like I guess that's a broad term. Most people, it's fine. It's a fine job, but when you're in there, you hate it. And everyone's like, oh, in civilian world, I can do so much better, da 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 da. And that's the saying that we used to say. It was like, yeah, the grass is always greener, but the shit's just as brown. You know, meaning that yeah, you might get a better job, but the shitty parts of the job are still the same. Stuff like that. Did YouTube do away with usernames in the chat? I don't know. I don't. I'm not looking at the chat on YouTube. Actually, uh, I look at my OBS and it just tells me who's talking from where. So I'll boot this up in a second here, there, folks. I'm not looking at the chat on YouTube. Actually, pop out chat. There we go. No, my YouTube still says your names. It's basically Pokemon's Knights and Wizards. Doesn't it have like isn't like the grid system as opposed to just like two floating bodies and you're punching each other out or whatever? My mic's quiet? Is it? Is anybody else having issues hearing me? Shouldn't be because it's literally the same settings I've only ever had it. Oh, did my sound break? Is that what happened? Sometimes my mic like my sound box just like glitches out, but usually I can hear it because I'll have some sound going off. Okay, it looks like my levels are actually already higher maybe. Ugh. Yeah, Twitch tells me from the bot. YouTube I can read it. Oh, but it's the wrong name. It's supposed to be your giggles. Huh. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know why my mic would not be sounding good because I've literally not touched anything. That's what I hate about streaming sometimes. Out of nowhere, just something stops working, and you're like, all right, well, I haven't even been home for a week, so how the fuck could it possibly break? All right, let's start this timer though. Summa Expeditionis. You just sound like a robot from time to time. That must have been what happened. And whenever my sound breaks, that's the symptoms. I just have to unplug and replug in my audio box, and it should fix it. Okay. How's that sound? Seems good. Graphics. 1920. The fuck is this? Q frames? What the hell does that mean? It's not an easy game. It requires patience and skill to learn to manage resources, understand camp mechanics, and make critical decisions at the right moments. If you look for a real challenge... Okay. Whoa! already. The frame rate's not amazing. Look at those eyes. Seems fixed now. Okay, yeah, that's what the problem usually is. What? Because you'll hear it when a game is on. It'll go like for like 3 seconds, and then just like everything goes to shit. Talk to Optio.
Salve.
Okay, maybe those. Okay. He's bald like I am. That's not true. I have more hair than probably this entire legion. I probably look more like a Gaul right now.
Salve.
Salve. Optio. Oh yeah, look at that sprint cycle.
Salve. Salve.
Yes. What the hell? Why does it keep? Oh.
Salve.
Welcome to Camp Tesserarius. Tell me what you'd like to start up. Basic needs. Now, is this going to be one of those games where, like, your character's fucking diabetic and has to eat and drink, like, every 10 seconds? Navigate to the Eat to Eat. Choose a food item from the inventory. Double click or select the Eat action from its sheet. Your drink. Look at the container called like a Vanga. Food. Oh, does it want me to like pick some up? Oh, grab a military bread.
Salve. Salve.
Where's the bread?
Salve.
Typically, you would have a loaf of bread for me to eat.
Salve.
Is there a
Salve.
friggin' cooking tent somewhere, or like? What's this sign on my radar here? Did I eat it? Alright, so this game is early access. So, I mean, take that, or do with that what you will. But, alright, I'm not very impressed by this tutorial right away. Does he have anything? Like, come back when you're done. Okay. Jesus. Showing off my weave, yeah.
Salve.
Oh, my hair is frustratingly full and luscious.
Salve.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm eating it, but can I put it in my inventory or something? Like... Equip? All. Bro, this inventory system is... not great. Okay, so I have...
Salve.
that. Now, I need to drink some wine or something, do I not?
Salve.
Or do I have some in my inventory? Food. Others? No. Transfer liquid. Okay, I need a jug.
Salve.
Can I not just drink from this jar? What the fuck, dude? Water. I can't even drink. What? I have the jug, but I can't drink out of it. Guys, like, if you're gonna make a game, bro, you can eat this inventory. This tutorial is fucking woeful so far.
Salve.
Like, being an inventory, like, being a tutorial, everything should be on this fucking table. Like, oh, eat this and drink this. This is how you do it, and then I'll do it. Because I can't even, like, move on to the next fucking objective. Or the next tutorial, because, I don't know how to drink water.
Salve.
So this thing is empty. But I can't carry it in my inventory. I don't have a bottle. I have to just carry this fucking jug. And yeah, it looks like he's poop walking. Some rough animations.
Salve.
That's nothing. There's this water right here is obviously nothing.
Salve.
Look for a container like a Vanguard and execute its action. Ugh.
Salve.
I know they want to, like, have all the Roman names and everything, but they should fucking call it instead of Vanguard, you should call it a goddamn bottle. Look for a jug or a canteen. I'm about ready to refund this game right now. So there's water in this jug. Alright, I have it. I'm carrying it. It says it's right there. I can't drink out of it. Obviously, I need to fill up something else with this thing, like a little satchel or bear skin or something. This is a solo dev game? I actually have no idea. I only heard of this game from, I think, was it Jackie Fish?
Salve.
Somebody was playing it. It's like a Mountain Blade slash survival crafting game. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know how to drink water. This is amazing.
Salve.
Like, there's all sorts of weapons and armor and stuff, but there's no fucking fangas.
Salve.
Salve, 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 salve. Okay, there's bread there. Drinking pure water. Just let me drink something. Oh, I gotta hold it. Pretty sure this is bath water. Ride to Vengabus. I love the Vengabus is sick. I used to call it the Six Flags song until I figured out who they actually were. Being a 90s kid, those all the best. Oh, I didn't even complete the objective. Well, it says eat the Panis Militaris from the goddamn inventory. Okay. Grab a Vanga. Oh my Christ, I needed to... I ate the bread from the other inventory. I didn't eat it from my inventory. Fuck me, man. There's your Vanga slash canteen. Okay. Ugh. So now I should be able to, I'm assuming, click that. Transfer liquid. That must be full. Fill your Vanga. Okay. I'm trying to fill my Vanga. Imagine to get to the age his soldier is, he can walk, get himself dressed, but not drink water, yeah. Oh, that's the poop. That's the lavatory water. I have Twitch ads, really? Oh, I suppose I should, since I'm a legal partner or whatever the fuck is it. 100 subscribers I need? I never liked Monster. I'm drinking Pepsi right now, and I'm gonna stop because I'm getting pretty self-conscious about my physical being. And soda's like my crutch. I don't eat a lot of unhealthy things. Well, yeah, I do. Yes, I do. But like, not my diet's not horrific. Like, I don't drink like 15 sodas a day. I'll drink like one, maybe two. But that's like, yeah, there's no benefits to soda, so I need to cut out that. Oh. Can't even skip. I want to skip it because I'm pretty sure I grasped the concept of how to fill the goddamn canteen, but I think this canteen is full, which is not letting me. I can't even empty it. Like, these fucking options are blanked out, dude. Why can I not right click? Okay, I think I fucking threw it on the floor. These menus are ugly as shit too. Like, what is any of this? Okay. I can't even, like, why is it fucking empty? I want to fill my fucking canteen. I'm getting really annoyed. I want to play this game, but I can't fucking play the game because I can't fucking drink a goddamn bottle of water. Christ. You stopped drinking soda after you had a tooth come out? Oh, that'll do it. I keep my teeth pretty healthy. Well, I didn't until I was like 30, and then my dental officer was like, "Dude, if you don't change your ways by tomorrow, you're going to get gingivitis in it, and you'll never recover." And I'm like, "Oh, all right, fucking fine." But I feel you on that one. How did you find your health after you stopped drinking soda there, or did you like find something else to help the habit? I'm just not going to do basic needs. I'm going to try and... I want to learn how to, like, build and shit and, like, command dudes. And then I can, because it looks like I can skip to whatever. But, I mean, if fucking drinking a bottle of water is that hard, I can only imagine, like, leading men into battle. Watch it be the easiest part of the game. It's just Giskin does not run very well either. Your camaraderie, production. Let's do camaraderie. Locate your men using your radar, approach them, and talk to them so they join you.
Salve. Salve.
Can we name these people? Because I'll give them all your names. Oh my god, look at this performance, dude. I get it, like, it's early access, but frig, guys, like, maybe you should have left it in the oven for a couple extra months before putting it in early access. Like, some of the, like, the most, like, bottom line things for an early access you should have working a little bit smoother than this, as in, like, the game itself just running. Take out features before you start adding features. Make sure your friggin' game runs, man. I have a pretty powerful computer too, so that excuse is not.
Salve.
Yeah, you're running a laptop? No, I'm running a goddamn 3080. I know it's probably old at this point, but fuck me if I'm gonna spend $7,000 in a new video card, even though I would like to.
Salve.
Cepheus Protocol on sale? Never heard of that one. I'm assuming it is. Everything's on sale this week.
Salve.
You drank a soda at a lunch out? It felt like I've heard that too, actually. That people that quit it and then try to drink it after a while, it could taste horrible to them. Which is probably a good thing. Reminds me of the total Warhammer 3 early access. Yeah. At least that game was like proven with Warhammers 1 and 2. I was crushing Warhammer 3 recently. I kind of want to play some Fall of the Samurai again. Oh, is that it? That's the entire... Oh. Open the orders ready to be queue. Command your men to form action from the contubernum. Click on the footprint icon to access the order of the pet. Orders of the pet. Depending on the pet that is following you, these orders will change. Whenever there are men following you, you will be able to access the Tubernium orders menu by pressing the banner icon. Here you'll be able to change their training, make them temporary camp, and make decisions together. If you click on the character menu, you'll be able to give orders to your own character, such as sleep or eat on the floor. Okay. I think they said they wanted me to form a column, right? Column. So they're gonna keep following me? Okay. Hell of a column, boys. See, the idea of this game is really cool. I love the idea of it. I think there's another game that's like a medieval version of this, where it's like you know, is it Medieval Dynasty? But nah, it's like one of those, you know, build a village and stuff, have NPCs follow, but you can, or survival crafting, but you have NPCs that follow you around, and you can kind of like automate systems. So you can be like, you only gather berries, and then your character can go do funner stuff while you're because that's a lot of survival games I love for like the first couple hours, and then it just gets so tedious. Like, oh, I gotta go farm again. But in these types of games, you can get farmers and shit to do it for you, so you don't have to sit there doing the tedious shit. Oh, excuse me. You like the Men of War? I have one of the Men of Wars. It was all right. I much prefer the classic base building strategy games as opposed to the more tactical strategy games. Like Broken Arrow, I think, just came out, and a lot of people are pretty stoked on it. But I don't know. There's something about just like the simplicity of building a base, harvest resources, build an army kind of thing that appeals to me more than just like spending points to loadouts and shit. Okay, your men will be equipped with the best weapons they can carry according to their rank, taking into account their properties, armor damage, and their current condition. If you want a man to equip a superior gear, you can give it to a manual in his inventory. Order your men to gear up for combat. Stock up. So that's a cool little thing. I wonder if you can have gear specifically assigned to certain dudes, so they always like know where to find their kit. I would like to play Total War M3 too, but I need a cooling device for my room and me, and a $2,000 PC again. Yeah. I find when I stream obviously because I'm doing a lot of things on my PC. My room gets really warm when I'm streaming. Including having my fat ass in the room too. That doesn't help. Can you play it on your deck in the winter, yeah, or in your patio? See, this is where Mountain Blade, but actually Conqueror's Blade does this better. Like the whole formations thing, it's just like you hold control and you can like mouse your formations open and shut and everything, and it just makes it so much better. Hey there, Daka. It's Men of War, but modern times, and you're fighting zombies and mutants. Oh, that sounds interesting. Hey there, Hecaton. Find the camping order in the orders menu with Q and camp near water so the men can drink and recover. Camping outside of camps or sending them to rest, your men will enter a camp state in which they will carry out the tasks assigned on their card respecting their assigned schedules. You can modify this from the control menu. Go get rest. Oh, I fucking told him to fuck off. Alright, let's get to the main game here. I think this is going to be a refund and let it cook in the oven for a few more years. Okay. Campaign? Just campaign, eh? None of these are going to be particularly good, I don't think. Is there multiple campaigns I could choose? Let's do that. España. PLM, the quintessential weapon pet. A cat will help you keep the mood of the men up. To hunt small animals and improve camp health, in particular, majestic animals keep you company. Oh, can I choose like? A hunting dog will follow your commands, assist you in taking down animals, as well as fight by your side. If you find yourself in trouble, it will serve you faithfully in your adventure. A war dog is the best escort you can hope for. It'll die before running away and can be crucial in skirmish in the woods. Help you hunt, stay alert while you sleep, and tear your enemies apart. A working dog will have your back, but the best use would be to gather cattle for the camp. It will also help you hunt small animals and distract enemy troops, as long as you want to take the risk of attacking with its help. Let's do the war dog. Choose your legion. Legio 1 Germanica. To the other 9th Legion. Oh, this is the 9th Legion. There we go. This is the famous one that went missing, although I think historians argue that they didn't actually go missing, they just didn't file their paperwork. I like Spain. How did you find Jump Ship? I saw you were trying on Steam. It was cool. I like the idea of it. It's like kind of like Sea of Thieves, but in space. Oh, they actually have... Okay, they have things. They have buffs and shit. Pottery items are produced faster. The stablemen collect resources faster, and they can recruit Greek auxiliaries. Carpentry items are produced faster with less resources. Legion is shame. Soldiers lose loyalty with 75% less impact when completing a single mission. And unlocks the mission of the Stolen Manor. Let's do this one, I guess. Greek auxiliaries, it seems cool. Augusta, the Legio 2 Augusta.
bristi cepti sumus. Nocte tutti. Barbaris celestinos in proviso in vocerum. Aru. Verum percutiens. Clamores fratum mortuorum. Quella capituorum audio. Onos leones. Concotacatus. Tempus is consurere. Fatum. Nevo cat. Jupiter Mars. Miatsum. Istis barbaris potentiam romanum ostentam.
Right on. These guys are pretty keen on their Latin, eh? Oh, now we have a tutorial. Okay. Oh, I see. We've just survived. Okay. Find your Pugio, your dagger. Find your Delabra. And equip yourself with your weapons, sword and spear from the supply wagon. Well, apparently I have a... Okay, you can stab from a blocking position. That's cool. Just gonna stab my own... He's like he's talking on a cell phone with a spear. Oh, I can only have one weapon at a time, okay. Oh, I see. Got a gladius. Wooden javelins. Oh, did I drop my spear? I want to keep the spear. Oh, I guess I can only have one spear. Oh, what? So I can... Okay, well this is confusing. Don't want the Pugio. I want my... I'm so confused as to what fucking weapons I'm picking up and not. There must be a button to, like, switch your, from, like, stabbing to... In the radar, they're indicated in red. Enemy camps are dangerous, and if barbarians detect you, they will attack you immediately. They're indicated in green, and they do not represent a threat. You can go to your allies and recruit new legionnaires. In the radar, they're indicating in blue. And they do not represent a threat. Oh, neutrals. You can go to neutral factions to barter. Okay.
Salve. Roma a eterna.
What's this? Metal piece? I want that guy to pick up better gear. Q. Fail RP Romans at least 2 weapons. Yeah, I'm surprised that I can't pull out my sword when I have a spear equipped. Okay, so does that guy on the right just not want any armor or weapons, or I mean, he picked up javelins. Clay. Right.
Salve. Salve. Salve.
Camp your men near the water. Well, I mean, this is a good spot as any to get a camp, but I'll go over here because there's a lot of just like Roman equipment on the ground. Those 2 dingleberries are out over there. Okay. Open the management menu for... Oh, I hate this! I had to plug my entire headset to do the whole, like, unwind. Oh my god. Okay. Open the management menu from your country, blah, 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 with X. Okay, so I need to assign one to collector. I can't even tell, like, who these guys are. Guess. Oh, alright, we can rename them. Alright, who wants... Okay, we got Guadalajarius. Professorus Giglius. Druskinian. Dacius Maximus. That's a good one. What the hell? Okay. And who else we got here? Oh, Voltage. Stablius Voltan. Voltun. Unstablius and Stablius Voltan. Andrean Idonium. Sure. Oh no, we still have one more. Who else do we have in the chat? Oh, Drakir. Justinian Drakirius. Or just Drakir. Okay. So we're gonna make Giglius our collector. What's this? Okay, so it's got all the... It's not a lumberjack. Wait, what? What happened to the names? Oh, did they not fucking save? Stablius Bolton. Dacius Maximus. And Justinian Dracirius? Was it? Justinian Dracirius? Or we could do Justinian Dracus. Dronius Idonium. Okay. There we go. So, Druskinian, you're going to be my lumberjack. I guess is this like this? That's the secondary one, I suppose. Craft 1 Esparto for 2 course grass. So open the crafting menu with C, or open the menu with tab, navigator. Craft a tab, drag items from your inventory to the category on the right side of the screen to combine them. Or use the quick access button on the item sheet if you already know the recipes. The percentage indicates how close you are to successfully crafting something with the items you combine. You can take a risk, but you only unlock the recipe for yourself and your companions if you complete it 100%. Ugh. Okay, so what does it want me to craft? Esparto. What the fuck is an Esparto? Okay, Esparto, grass. 2 coarse grass. I'm assuming... Need to go get some grass. Okay. That's not grass. Oh. Okay, that's grass. You're in Spain. Name one puta gorda. What's that mean? Is this not coarse grass? There's freaking aliens in this. Dandelions, not coarse grass, but okay. Laurel. Enemy camp over there. Wicker. Oh my god. Oh, coarse grass. We have coarse grass. Holy shit. Fat bitch. Oh, Jesus. Puta gorda. Puta. So puta, I'm assuming means bitch. Because I've heard that in movies before. Puta, yeah, puto. Okay, this spontaneously growing, whatever the fuck that shit is really bad. Okay. Craft 1 torch with a Sparto and 1 stick. Okay, now I need to fucking find sticks. I guess I can, I was catching up with my Spanish lesson. So Spanish, I'm assuming, is like the primary language you guys learn in the States at school when you're a kid. It makes more sense because you have much more reason to speak Spanish than us. Because ours is obviously French. I wish I did speak French because it would be really helpful for getting jobs in Canada. Gotta find a stick in this fucking darkness. It was the set with Maldita Lisiada. That phrase has the same meaning in Portuguese. Oh, yeah? Portuguese and Spanish mustn't be too far off each other, would it be? Like, if you were to speak Spanish to Daka, would Daka be able to, like, understand it to an extent? Yeah, that's true. It's the official language, or second official language of Canada. But, like, yeah, especially if you want to get a job in the capital of Ottawa, like, even in military, being a francophone is huge. Or a bilingual, sorry. So, I suppose I should, like, sleep or something, because I'm just going to sit here staring. Yeah, sleep. Lay down. Let's just go to sleep. I'll be honest with you, I'm not too impressed with this game so far. I really like the idea of it, but it's fucking clunky as shit. If Valheim had like this kind of shit, like with NPCs, maybe we'd be talking it. I failed? Bro, you can fail to craft things in this game? I really don't like that. Man, crafting games are already tedious enough, like supremely tedious. You cannot tell me that there's a chance that you just won't be able to craft what you want. Christ almighty. Now I need more Spartograph. Oh my god. Do I... Why can't I craft it? I have the coarse grass. It says like you can craft 11 units. There you go. So I have a lot of it. Alright guys, we're done. We're done. We're done. This game is fucking garbage. We're done. I'm requesting a refund immediately. It says the tutorial's horrific, the performance is awful, and the UI is like it's like a fucking terrorist attack. So, Summa Expeditionis I do not recommend. I'd say wait for like 2 or 3 years until it gets abandoned. Embarazo is Spanish and pregnant, but embaraco in Portuguese means awkward. Oh, ain't about it. Well, pregnancy is awkward, isn't it? Yeah, I was never a big crafting, survival crafting. Some of them, like the world and the atmosphere and stuff, gets you hooked, and then you can get into it. Like Valheim, me and my buddies played Valheim pretty hard for a while, but then it always just gets really repetitive, or you get to the point where like there's nothing left to do. Like you've gotten everything, right? All right, let's play Giants Uprising. I just cannot stomach that game any further. Like I'd like to get deeper into it, but it's just fucking horrific to even get to anything fun. Oh, I got an achievement for launching the game. Okay. I remember playing the demo on this, and it was a kind of a neat little concept. It's kind of like it reminds me of like Rampage or Godzilla. One of those old like PS2 games where you go around like blowing up buildings and punching skyscrapers and shit.
It is said that when humans came to this world, giants, the children of the gods, were already an ancient race. Once humans grew stronger, they challenged the giants, fighting them in bloody battles during the Age of Heroes. To put an end to this strife, the rulers of both humans and giants signed the pact, which created peace and cooperation between our two races. For the centuries that followed, both races lived in unity, upholding the pact, helping and learning from each other. However, as time passed, the greatness of the giants began to fade, with each new generation becoming weaker in body.
Check out the Cepheus Protocol trailer. I can, yeah. I'll check it out after.
Their labor slowly turning to ash. Only their rulers maintained their ancient knowledge, but it wasn't enough to stop the decline of their people. The giant kings would not accept their fate. Jealous of the human success and growing wealth, the giants broke the pact and declared war. But they failed. Despite such hideous betrayal, the noble and wise human rulers showed mercy and sentenced the giants and their descendants to eternal enslavement so that they could redeem themselves. All right, that's enough. I can't keep it up. Oh, your faces. For a minute you almost believed it, didn't you? A fairy tale about evil giants and betrayed noble humans? Right, let me tell you how things were. When humans saw the growing weakness of giants, they took the opportunity without a second thought. They betrayed them, enslaved them, and stole the rest of their power and ancient knowledge.
I'm gonna say, yeah, eternal enslavement's not merciful.
They used the giants to create this empire of theirs to put mankind on a path to civilization and progress, whatever that means. Obviously, not everyone liked that. Here in the north, where humans still uphold the pact, we tried to resist. The Empire quickly dissuaded us from such silly ideas.
Dwarven airships now.
It's a hard lesson, but when
Seems
you end up on
reasonable.
the losing side, your list of options is rather short. And that's why you learn to
It's hard to
appreciate
imagine the people
even
winning, the humans
shitty
winning, though. That's the thing.
perspectives.
Giants, if they have the same kind of like equipment as humans, I guess humans you could be like insected, like be sneaking around and hiding in caves and. Ugh. Look at the green screen on that guy. Face cage. I was talking about it. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh my god, this fucking cable's driving me nuts. Okay. Alright. Simple enough. To the right side of the screen is a journal. Journal task house. Okay. It already doesn't fucking run very smooth. Jesus. Maybe my computer's dying or something. Lags every time you do an attack. Oh, is this a roguelite? Or a roguelike? Such step on him. Yeah, all their bodies stay there too. It's kind of neat. Can I eat them? You can literally just move around and crush them. It's kind of satisfying seeing 20 bodies flying when you kick them. Yeah. Commanding armies and beating up whole armies by yourself. Yeah, no way. It's just too bad that fucking Roman game was dog shit. Oi! Alt is a weird button for block. I don't know how I like that. That's what you're doing there, Klaus. Yeah, the soundtrack came in at a weird... Oh, I bet you I can eat these cows. Eat meat by pressing 3. If you are next to a chunk of meat, press it. If you can carry 2 of them with you. You can also either kill cows, destroy butchers' buildings to kill. There's people in there. Oh, you just kill the cows. I thought you could pick it up, go, and fucking eat it. I have to give this game credit. It's a unique idea. Little brave boys. Yeah, it's like a mix of like Scottish music with some rock and roll. Why is Google making me use my account name in the chat? So annoying. I would have used Matt Tinker if I wasn't taking at the time. Well, okay, you're not the only one who's having this issue. Giggles is saying he's mixing. So it looks like your name has gone off too, eh? Must be a YouTube thing, not for me. I should be able to pick these guys up and go, oh. Obviously those cannon towers are going to be a thing. So away from long ago, no idea what it referred to, like YouTube doing YouTube things. I wonder if like because DACA seems to be normal, is it? Hang on, let me type something in the chat. The moment I say something, the fucking bot shows up. Now, so that Carl thing, that could either mean that Giant Grand Games watches my stuff, in which case, right on, why doesn't he have a comment? Jerk. Or it's just a pure coincidence, because Carl is a funny name. I got him from, like, you know, the military means. Guadalajara probably have seen them. They're like just random, like, pictures of, like, soldiers doing something, and it'll be like, oh, we gotta do something, and oh, we forgot the ammo. Damn it, Carl! Damn it, Carl! And it's like, there's always one guy being a dick. If he did steal it from me, feel free to throw a few views my way there, GGG.
Attack on my command! Attack!
Ah, that would be cool. Obviously, this is indie dev, so they can't have, like, animations of me being bonked on the head or whatever, but... Check the top right-hand corner, see if your account is selected properly. Yeah. They did the account name thing a while ago. You just gotta change it in your profile settings. Ah. Mine seems to be alright.
Hey, this piece of shit is waking up. About bloody time. Get him ready to move. And bring the other one here, too. Shut your fucking gob. Or I swear on my mother, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna argue stealing, I definitely stole from Giant Grand Games.
Hey,
Like his
calm down. Don't panic.
his whole,
Yourself
like,
together.
format. I just added some swear words.
Sorry
and,
I had to climb on you so unceremoniously, but we haven't got all day. We're in a dungeon. Under the arena in Northern Hope, to be more precise. The local suzerain throws some kind of annual circus on the anniversary of his victory over the rebellion. And lucky us, we get to participate. Fighting as a pair. As one team. You
Oh,
know?
so it must be like a little dude on my shoulder or something?
So, if we're gonna survive, we had best stick together. For now, the plan is to not get ourselves killed too quickly, and then we'll see. Training hall. Nice of them to want us to be at the top of our game. Time to warm up, big guy. Let's start at the first dummy and give him a good hit. And by the way, what do they call you? Nice to meet you.
Cool, okay. Manage to block an enemy punch exactly the moment of attack. You can press. Oh, so I'm gonna be fighting other giants now. It makes me laugh how, like, we have all of this. This stuff is my size, like these gates and stuff. But you gotta remember, the humans are this big, so like they must have had to have spent so much money and resources to build these giant fortifications. Unless they had the giants.
Okay,
build it,
big fella.
which makes
Time
sense.
to test your aim.
Seems weird I'm doing this tutorial right now when I've been literally, like, blowing shit up and throwing javelins and... Alright. I'd say it's more from the alliteration. Didn't notice where he did use Carl. Or was it Carl? Well, he didn't specify. That's true. I use a K for my Carl. He was using it as, like, they had, like, a marine that he was using to sacrifice for certain achievements or not getting achievements, and he was going, Carl, no, Carl, oh, come on, Carl. So he was kind of saying it like I would too, but I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I'm not accusing him of anything. And, like, what is Carl intellectual property?
Splendid.
He can't take that moment. He can't take that moment of
Sounds like
Carl
we're
the
up
peasant
next.
winning
Let's
Battle
go
for
to the
Middle Earth
arena.
deathless for me,
We
though.
have a date with the goddess of fate.
Or peasants only. Sorry, it wasn't deathless. Peasants only. He can't take that from me. Is he still going hard in Stormgate or drop like hot rocks? I'm not sure. I don't really follow his stuff. Like, I watch his videos when he comes out, but he streams a lot too. I don't really watch any of his streams, so I wouldn't know. I've never actually seen too much on Stormgate. It never appealed to me from the start.
This
So
will be a debut for both you and me. Let's give it our best shot. Perhaps we'll win our freedom and get out of this alive. Okay?
Stormgate is Dunzo, is it? Besides, Grant is involved with Zero Space, so there's conflict of interest to go deeper into Stormgate. That's true. Yeah, isn't he like consulting on Zero Space or whatever? Is Stormgate dead? Having Carl in those clips was just fucking weird, right? Eh? Because it was just like it was so much like as if I was. Oh, maybe I should do this. Hang on. Ah. See my health bar and stuff. Oh yeah, if he starts fucking fly shadow faxing, then I'm gonna actually like leave a comment on his video and be like, bro, what are you doing? Because you can't take fly shadow fax from me either. Honestly, idiot, with those deathless videos, you really created some videos that are worth rewatching, and I think those are the best videos you can do on YouTube. Oh, thanks, Trick here. I want to do other videos though. I want to do. I want to make a video on like an essay on Lord of the Clans, and also like because you know like my variety nights, and I might do this like maybe even like tomorrow or something. I haven't done a variety night in a while, but like you know like those games like Armies of Exego and Alexander and like all those games that I was doing like whatever. I kind of want to make like I've seen a lot of videos that I enjoy. Of like, I played 5 RPGs that you've never heard of, or oh, I played 5 Souls-like games on Steam, or I played the 5 worst games on Steam. And I kind of want to do like a little like, I played 5 forgotten strategy games, and then just talk about them for a bit, you know? So I might have to stream some of them more specifically. I don't know if I'll like stream and beat them all, because some of those games are kind of jank, but I kind of want to make some videos on that. But also, like, I want to make a lot of videos, but the editing process is so fucking tedious that it slows me down so much.
You will witness the fight of a savage giant of the wilderness, mounted by a rider from the barbaric tribe.
Campaign designers.
Well,
Stormgate isn't dead, but it's certainly on the down right now. Oh, you fixed it, Tinker. There you go.
He's one nasty fucker and a cruel sadist to boot. And his guest is Governor Ventris, Imperial Overlord of the province.
Hey, that's kind of fun. I have a little guy on my shoulder.
Rumor has it they can't stand each other.
I'm like Treebeard and Merry and Pippin. Oh, why is he still not there? I want him to like throw rocks and stuff or shoot a little bow.
There's no other way. It's also fun. Don't show us any mercy. Onward.
Stagger bar is full. You'll be able to perform a special attack. Walk towards your opponent. Press E. You will then charge ahead while holding your opponent. Your opponent will be knocked down, giving you opportunity to few additional blows. Oh, I see. I can probably like throw him into shit. Destroying buildings, killing enemies, taking damage. All these things will fill your rage bar. Yeah, you should have like javelins or like a little bow. You should be like.
Right, here comes the second half of the show. Let's see who's the winner. Chances are either one will be just as good as us. Remember when I said just as good? I actually meant dangerously better.
I want to pick up like a javelin or something. Excuse me, lads.
Do not slow down. We've almost made it.
It'd be cool if like the arrows like all stuck into you, like the Mumakil in Lord of the Rings, you know, and you can see all the arrows sticking out of them. Call the Eagles next time. I couldn't call the Eagles because they would die. That always so your Lord of the Rings lore guys in there. So he said Shadowfax was the Lord of the Meras and his friend for many years. Or he's been my friend he's been my friend through many things. But when did he ever interact with Shadowfax before he became Gandalf the White? Because he always rode just like random little horses and stuff in the... Unless, like, when he was really young, he fucked shit up with Shadowfax, and then he put him out to pasture for a bit. Early access, December 2022. Can you call that early access now? It's been 3 years, dude. Like,
We've made it! We've fucking made it!
oh, look at this.
Tell you that I'm a
Oh my god, I wish it just ran a little bit smoother.
Now the tables have turned, you filthy knobs! Do you want some entertainment? Oh, you'll fucking have it!
I'm happy to see a different environment, though. I was worried it was just going to be all like brown wooden buildings.
Look, Rogbar, what a beautiful fair. I think we should visit every
Oh, is that? Oh, look, I'm juggling this chick. Oh no! I want to kick him like I want to hacky sack these people.
Let's move on.
Oh no! Woo. Oh, look at all these people to crush. Well, you get in the pile before me. Get into a pile. Yeah. Oh, they actually, if I don't move, they actually can run between my legs. Well, I know he's an angel. Like, I know he's like 6,000 years old, if not older, too. So I'm assuming that he was He was buddying with Shadowfax back in like 6,000 years
Move
ago
on,
when
mate.
he was
We
still
don't
young.
have time.
A young angel.
All right, lad. It's time to get out of here. Let's head to the bridge. We can try to use it to get to the other side of the river. Damn it! A whole army is encamped on the other side. Change the plans, Rodwell. We have to destroy the bridge and cut them off on the other side before they pay us a visit.
What? Okay, you can't tell me I drowned in that water. I fell like 3 feet. I'm a giant, bro. I fell like 3 feet into water that's up to my ankles. Yeah, he probably talks about it in the symbol already, I assume.
Damn it! A whole army is encamped on the other side. Change the plans, Rodwell. We have to destroy the bridge and cut them off on the other side before they pay us a visit. Excellent work, big fella. That should slow him down. Come on, let's move. We have to reach the forest, and fast. In a few minutes, they'll be all over us like flies on shit.
What's this? Oh, this is a boomerang? A fucking boomerang. Kicking around these sheep. Oh shit! Oh my god, there's a lot of. Oh my god, they're actually doing a lot of damage. I was gonna say, like, it seems pretty hard for like these humans to actually kill me, but each little one, even if you kick them, does damage.
Well, well, a welcome committee. Rodbar, say hi. Be careful. They have heavy artillery here. We're coming in hot.
I got archers now too. Oh shit, dude. How far can I throw? Oh, I overthrew it. Shit.
Idiots!
Him and Shadowfax probably hung out while
They let them escape!
from our
On the off year he was moving. Well, didn't it take him like 17 years to go and like get the research for Frodo, or to learn that the ring was actually the ring?
It is a
Or no?
conspiracy.
Well, in between Frodo,
I will find
Bilbo
those
leaving, and Frodo
responsible
leaving, it was
for
like something like 17 years or something.
Heads will roll.
I get the impression that this incident wasn't a staged event.
Your temporary inconveniences. I have the situation under control.
I certainly hope so. I'd hate to think my journey here was in vain. I'm not in the habit of dealing with incompetent people.
Be careful how you address me, Governor. I'm an Imperial suzerain, not your subject.
Indeed. An Imperial suzerain who let 2 prisoners escape from his arena.
To beat
You'd
Warcraft
better
2 on the
fix
PS1.
this.
I wouldn't mind trying that actually.
Being ridiculous won't earn you any respect.
The emulator that
They won't
the
get far
launch box
away.
that I have has achievements too, so it could be kind of fun to play it
Flayed alive
and try to get achievements in
before
Warcraft 2.
I impale them. I'll gouge out their eyes and...
Yes, yes. Whatever you deem appropriate. I don't care about the details. Just take care of it.
But our deal still stands. And, what about the one you've brought here? May I keep it? If I had more of them, I could finally end the siege of Cairhien.
I see that today's presentation has discarded your doubts. You'll have them. But I expect that my shipment will be ready in the next few days. Our other arrangements will be postponed until you clean up this mess. Oh, and thank you for the show. I found it surprisingly entertaining.
Artists! Prepare a message for Drist and Maeve. Tell them I want the next shipment ready to go as soon as possible. I won't tolerate any delays. And, bring me the master of the arena.
Don't try to melee a giant, yeah.
I would like to
Unless you have like,
discuss
I would imagine
today's
like pikes and spears would be all right.
incident with him.
Because I couldn't imagine like a giant trying to stomp on a battalion of like Macedonian pikemen. They just have to like put their hands up. I mean, yeah. Because these giants, oh my god, you can still see me in the background with all the arrows coming in. Those are big fucking arrows. This game's kind of neat. I'm kind of digging it. 17, yeah, it was 17 years. Yeah, that part they didn't cover in the movies. It gives a lot. It diffuses a bit of the tension, eh? When Frodo's like, "All right, I'll keep it in the fireplace," and then he like 17. That's like more than half my life. And then Gandalf turns back up. Oh my god, you gotta go. Now, is this game like how? What's? Have I played the whole game? You know what I mean? Like, is it all just
I think we lost our
throwing
pursuers
spears at
about 2 days
towers,
ago in the
crushing
marshes.
little infantry
We're in
guys,
Free Clans territory now.
punching out other giants?
That
We'll see.
doesn't mean we shouldn't be careful. The Uprising was crushed, but the Empire still maintains a presence on the borderlands. They hunt guerrilla fighters, besiege a few defiant strongholds and settlements, including Cairhien. Yes, I grew up there and I know its people.
This guy doesn't
That's
seem
why
nearly
I'd
as
like to
small
see
as
the
the other dudes
situation
I was
myself.
crushing.
No, I just want to take a look, really. Don't worry. We won't do anything stupid. I promise. Whoa. This path has overgrown a little since my last visit here. Oh, it's nothing we couldn't handle with a punch or two. Am I right, big guy? I could definitely grab a bite at the village. Cred, a friend of mine, herds sheep here. He still owes me some money. So what the hell? Cred sheep. Dead for a few weeks, judging by the smell. Fuck, this doesn't look good. We should take a look around. We should be able to get a good view from the top of that hill. I really don't know what happened here, Rugbar. Marauders, maybe? Imperial army? There are no bodies or signs of struggle, so the villagers likely fled. Or they were captured.
Okay, hang on. I might need to take a phone call here in a
All
second.
seems peaceful and quiet. Look, there in the distance. It's Caer Herne, my home settlement. And there is the Faikoa, the giant lair. Yeah, a few of your mates still live in those ruins. Maybe they can tell us more. Let's move on.
The Lord of the Rings adventure is only 6 months. Yeah, 17 years for a 6-month trip.
That bridge definitely won't support your weight. But if we fill in this ravine with rubble, we could just walk across it. Not bad at all. Alright, let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Like Spartan Total War? Oh my god, I fucking love Spartan Total Warrior.
They're firing at us! What the hell? Move, Rugbar! Don't let them touch us! These ancient giants over this has been venerated for generations. And these bastards covered it up with You're
Oh,
right.
those little dudes.
They are fun.
Oh, can I like... Ah, it does work. Cool. Crush the peasants. Oh, cool. You see that? They're throwing ropes at... They're shooting like Gulliver's Travels ropes at me.
Got a bad fucking feeling about this, Rugbar. Let's get moving to Caer Herne. Be quick about it.
That's cool. I wonder if they'll eventually like
Horse will warn
like
your
pull me
mates
down
at the
kind of thing.
ruins. We're going through there anyway.
Assassin's Creed Giant going on the hill for synchronization, yeah.
Might just be a pile of rocks. Still quite impressive, don't you think? I almost forgot how massive it is. Sorry. I know it's an important place for your kind, but you can't deny that it could do with some repairs.
Yeah, don't let the Carl hear that, yeah. Or Red Rings.
Look out, Rugbar! It's a trap! My goddess breeder's tits! Judging by the fortifications, they've been camping here for over a month.
Oh,
All
shit!
right, Rugbar, let's get the fuckers. First the workshops and the smithies, then the rest of it. mate. We don't have time.
Oh, there's chains. They're setting up chains as traps too.
It's payback time, Rockbar. Kill as many as you can.
Oh, there's big bear traps too. Holy shit.
It's tracking time. Those hobbles don't go well with this place. I thought you'd like that plan.
Wanted to see what the trap did. Built this in a month, yeah. Oh, fuck.
The situation on the borderlands is worse than I thought, mate. All those abandoned, pillaged settlements doesn't bode well. We better get moving to Care Hair. One of the few keeps left that might still be able to resist the Imperial.
Cyclops
What's the matter,
simulator,
big
yeah.
guy? Someone get you on the
Pretty
edge?
besieged without the building part, yeah.
It's a forest. You can always hear something here.
Hey, this has happened twice now.
Fuck, it's a trap! Watch out!
This dude's been bonked on the head twice now. Okay. I need to take a phone call right quick, so we'll just do a BRB. So I'm going to exit so I don't keep going on my timer here. But I actually might keep this game. This game's kind of neat. All right. 2 seconds there, boys. We are back. Ooh. Sorry about that, gang. I noticed there was a weird payment on my credit card statements when I was checking it the other day that I didn't recognize from a website I didn't recognize. And so I did some investigating, and it turns out it is a website that I had to use. It's like a website for signing PDF forms. So when I signed the lease in my apartment, I needed to use their program or something. And in order to sign up for, like, it must have been a 30-second like free trial thing.
That when humans came,
I guess I must have forgotten to cancel it, and so I paid like their yearly subscription fee, which is like $150 a year to help you sign fucking PDFs. Ugh. So I got panicked at first because I guess in Canada, whatever the company that the military uses to move us, bloody got hacked or something. So there was a data breach, and now I'm all like paranoid that.
Oh, that was close. I mean, easy peasy. We make quite a team, you know. Hey, we had it under control. I better get moving. There's quite a number of troops in the area. The situation at Kherhan must be worse than I thought. They've pulled out their heavy weaponry. But at least it's nice to take it seriously.
It's about I could pick up their cannon and like fucking fire it. Yeah, I hate them too. Cause like that's not what Some gates can only destroy rolling stones. Fine. A stone held up by a barrier and roll towards. Yeah, because I've been meaning to because I've had the same credit card since I was like 15 years old, and I'm tempted to just shut it off and get a brand new one, because there might be something that I subscribe. I've been fairly okay with keeping track of things, but there might be something that maybe I subscribed to when I was like 20. And I'm still paying for it, and I don't little baby payments, like $10 a month here, $15 a month there. Who the hell knows? But it's kind of I want to make sure everything's all in order. So if I start with it, I'd have to keep track of what I currently use it to pay my bills, because I pay my phone bill and my internet bill and stuff with my credit card. So I'd have to make sure I keep up to date on that if I do get a new credit card. But I guess there's no harm in not getting a new credit card, and just so then if there's any miscellaneous, because I got scammed back in 2015, 2016 by one of those girls on the Tinders, She's she was a hot girl, and she was chatting with me, and then she's like, oh, I'd rather use this website to chat, it's a little bit more private or whatever. And I was like, all right, fine. And I have to subscribe to some shit, and it turns out it was some scam porn company, and then I lost a bunch of money. Not a bunch, like $40 or whatever the monthly thing is, but it was a pain in the ass to cancel them. And I think I feel like I thought I did cancel my card after that, but I mustn't have, because I have the same one. Anyways, but they're doing a class action lawsuit for the company that moves the military personnel. So I might even get paid. What if you use Aerosmith? Yeah. This actually, well, that's like that Brutal Legend game was a strategy game out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. I think I played that on Game Pass when it first came out. But yeah, man, Spartan Total Warrior. Fuck, I want to make a video on it or something, because Spartan Total Warrior is just such a banger. It's one of those hidden gems.
That gate can withstand the fury of even the mightiest giant. You have to find a way to breach it. There used to be traps releasing huge rocks guarding this part of the settlement. If the Imperials didn't destroy them, we might be able to make use of some.
Did you say aim for his fucking ass? Oh, that hurt. charged right into stakes. Yeah, because I lucked out. So, like, the Canadian Forces did a class action lawsuit for sexual harassment. So you just had to, any personnel could, like, anonymously submit, like, something that happened to them, if they experienced any. And then they would just, like, no questions asked, they would review your file and then pay you. So I got $10,000 tax-free for something that actually did happen. I wasn't assaulted or anything, but I was accused of assaulting somebody. Or not assaulting, but, like, inappropriate. I was accused of inappropriate behavior when I was very much not, and it could have ended my career if the investigation took her side on it. So I got paid 10 grand for that. All my buddies, they got fucking fingered up the ass by a fella by the name of Sheldon, who got kicked out of the military because he got diabetes, and apparently his, like, hazing thing was you would finger your butt in the middle of the night. They each got 40K for that, and I'm sitting there like, damn it, I wish I knew Sheldon. But we would joke in the office, we'd be like, hey, want to finger my ass right quick? Give me some... I won't tell him it's you. Give me some of that rape money. Well, that's going to get me demonetized. Well, my streams aren't monetized. Should I monetize my streams? I don't think I should, but, like... I feel like I'm not enterprising enough as a streamer. Because, yeah, Guadalajara, you brought up, like, my channel points, and I took a look at them, and I have, like, rewards, like emojis and stuff, but I don't know how else to, like, even that text-to-speech, I didn't know where to set that up. I couldn't find, like, the options for
it. There used to be traps releasing huge rocks guarding this part of the settlement. If the Imperials didn't destroy them, we might be able to make use of some of them. On your feet!
It's a little hard to see some of these, like, when the ballista's throwing the ropes at me, it's a little hard to see.
I've seen some barrels containing that alchemical exploding powder kicking about. Let's use them.
I think that guy just said for Frodo. What's hitting me? Oh, it's the ballista shit. Oh my god, I almost killed myself.
Alright, Woodbar. Once again, trample those fuckers. Let's take care of this gate.
Brutal Legend was a RTS from the start. EA made him change it. Oh, really? Yeah, because it seemed like a weird. Oh no, man! Oh, I thought I died, and now I am dead. I thought, yeah, it seemed like a weird, like, oh, rock and roll open world, like, action game. Let's throw some strategy elements in there, in like a heavy metal theme. I don't think it really fit the gameplay. wish to get sexual harassment
All
for,
right,
for
Rockbar,
free money?
once
Yeah.
again,
I don't know if the
trample
U.S.
those
had ever done it,
fuckers.
but
Let's take care of this thing.
Canada realized that we had a big issue with it. I think the States had a big issue with it too. And okay, this is getting kind of hard.
All right, Rockbar, once again, trample those fuckers. Let's take care of this thing.
I was like gaining health by like killing people and stuff before. Was I not?
All right, Rockbar, once again, trample those fuckers. Let's take care of this gate.
For the look of the week. What's look of the week? We had 7 days at sea, which was like if you first went your first trip at sea, you could get hazed. Ah! And some of the hazing got really bad. Like some of the hazing turned into like straight up like fucking mustard up the ass and shit like that. Well, damn. there we go. Vampirism thing. That's what I want. Okay. Looks as a female Marines because they don't shave. Ah, I see. Yeah, I get it now. Oh!
Again, trample those fuckers. Let's take care of this again.
Holy shit! Ah!
I should have known a cowardly cunt.
Does melee even, like,
Straight
do
to
anything?
ass-kissing your new master. So where have you bundled away that bitch sister of yours? Me?
Don't worry. She'll be back by the time I'm done with you. Piss on your dead corpses.
Go on, Rugbar. You have to break through to get to that brown-nosing cunt. Just watch out for that ballista, or we're fucked.
Oi! I'm not fucking here. Just your size. Come on! Don't hide! Let's end this quick! Come on! Don't hide! Let's end this quick!
Oh my god, there's so much going on!
If he hits us one more time, we're dead.
Oi! I've got something here that's just your size! Run, little piggy, run! Run, little piggy, run!
Holy shit.
Run, little piggy, run! Piggy, run!
the siblings down. Now it's time for your sis, you bastard. You'll regret coming here. Damn it! Take that off!
Get on this thing? Lame.
Retreat!
Holy shit! I got pretty killed there. I don't think melee does anything to these guys. It's just, you're better off just stepping on them or stomping them like that.
You've made it, big guy! Can you hear me? Mate, there was some seriously evil shit in that mask. Fucking hell. I'm relieved you feel better now. Rest and me. They're clan exiles turned ruthless, seasoned mercenaries who work for the highest bidder. Neve has a reputation of being the more dangerous of the two. No, I don't think she'll be happy about being an only child now. Not at all. Defenders traps are clearly taking their toll. Watch yourself. You don't want to end up like this one here. Bodies everywhere, see? These are the warriors of the three clans. They fought to the bitter end. Watch your step, mate. There's some traps they didn't trigger. Another breached fortification. Bloody hell. The Imperials paid a high price for this onslaught. By the goddess's mercy. These are people from the lower settlements. Classic Imperial tactics. A mass execution to break the defenders' morale before the final assault. Bastards.
You'll pay for Drest's death, you fucks! My giant will rip you to shreds! Kill them, Bulgrar! Kill them! Die! You'll die in pain! I swear!
I'm inside his hitbox.
Pitiful scumbags! Those ruins...
Eat her.
Thanks for your help with the pyre, Rockbar. I really appreciate it. The survivors are grateful too. A few lived to tell the tale, but more will return. Some of them got away when the warriors at the gate held back Meave's assault. I thought my return here would be different. That Cairhien would stay out of all this. Despite everything, I could have... I don't know. Taken refuge here? Hide? Not get involved? But the time for being a spectator is done. That's why I'm going back to Northern Hope. With you. Whenever you're ready, big fella. You don't think that I don't know what you're planning? You were murmuring about it under your nose all the way here. It's obvious that you want to free your kinsmen from the arena's dungeons. To be frank, I thought it was a stupid idea. I still think so. But mine is equally stupid. So, I don't know. Maybe we can combine them together. It's Edgar who sent Drest and Meave here. I want to even the score with him, Rogbar. Pay him back for everything. For the pacification of the borderlands. For the captivity and the arena. For the massacre of the lower settlement and pillaging Cairhien. I don't know if revenge will make me feel better. But I'm gonna fucking try. Clan style. With war paint on my face. And an axe in hand. With you, big guy. I'll take that as a yes. But we'll start that tomorrow. Tonight, we drink to the fallen.
I think that's good. My timer's almost up too. It's a good time to end it there for this game. And so, you know what? I kind of dig this game. It's kind of neat. Very cool premise. I've completed the main storyline, but it's not over yet. You still have a lot to do. Now you can complete additional missions, get more skill points. Or we can also play the main missions again and try to complete all the challenges on them. Oh, that's it? Yikes. Super doesn't equal smart. It's still stupid, yeah. $10 says one of the two dies by the story. Yeah, you. $10, the story ends. So it's just you just replay the missions you already done. Okay, well, I'm gonna refund that then. I mean that's a really fun little game, but that's it. That's it. I beat the game in an hour and 20 minutes. That's rough, dude. I like the idea of the game though. I like it. I guess it's they added those like replay the missions just to extend the lifespan, but I'm done. Like I finished the game. There we go. Refund requested. So that's 2 refunds out of 3 tonight. If I was a gambling man. All right, let's try the Valiant. It's too bad. That game has a lot of potential, but it's fucking... It's early. It's been in early access since 2022, so it's had 3 years development. Even if it's a solo dev, I feel like that should be more than that. Okay. Fight and dominate your AI opponents in skirmish mode. Oh yeah, it's got a co-op mode, this too. Maybe I'll just play a skirmish, just to see what's up. Is there no factions for AI? So the heroes are the factions then? I played the demo of Godsworn and it was really awesome. I bought it. I bought Godsworn in the sale. I know that game is good. Okay, so what do we have here?
My liege?
Archer.
What? Time for a shield wall? Aye, I will. Moving out.
What do we have here? War priest, swordsman, spearman, archers, cavalry, axeman, crossbowman.
We shall not treadle as you wish.
Orders, sire. You will be done.
A new squad has been recruited.
Spearmen, we're moving. On the march. Move out. As you command, Lord.
We have captured a new gold mine.
I've got an axe. On we go. Moving out.
We have captured a new gold mine.
Aye. Aye, Lord.
We have captured a new lumber mill.
Captured a
Command
lumber
us,
mill.
Lord.
So it's
Step
very
lively,
this plays a lot like Ancestors Legacy so far. Where's my money? Oh, down there.
We have captured a new gold mine.
Time up for the adventure. Marching without end.
We have captured a new victory point.
We'll follow you into battle.
Gotta retreat, disband,
The
throw
productivity
javelin.
of our gold mines has increased.
Make haste. On we go. As you command, Lord.
Swordsman defense increased by
We have
20
captured a
or
new
5%.
lumber mill.
Teutonic knights at our getting too old for this. Moving out. Aye, Lord. We get moving, Lord. On the double, sire.
Our lumber
double
mills
shire.
have become more efficient. We have captured a new victory point.
Yeah, if you get it too, Doc, we can play the co-op. I'll play the co-op with you. Because like I played the demo 1 or 2 years ago, and it was like legit. It was really good.
Take them down.
We have captured a new victory point.
Opposite retreat.
Get your will be done. On we go. Aye, at the ready. Make haste.
Shield bearers, archers, axemen.
The enemy archers are shooting our spearmen!
On the march. We're moving. Step lively, men. Aye, I will. Scouting ahead.
A new squad has been recruited.
Ready. As you wish. Ah, finally. I'll crush your bones. Javelins! Now! Skewer the bastards! Aye, brother. Come at me, fools! Spearmen are being slain! Archers ready. Aim well, lads.
Spearman just like fully dead. Oh shit!
Aye.
We are losing a victory point.
Ready.
We are losing a victory point.
Oh, I lost my hero. Shit.
We have lost control of a victory point. Director, sire.
Orders, sir.
A new squad has been recruited.
Orders moving out. By your will, Lord.
Archer improvement research completed.
Your will be done.
My liege. On the march.
Right on, yeah.
We are losing a
We'll play it
victory
tomorrow.
point.
So this like looks and plays so far a lot
We've
like
lost control of a victory point.
Ancestors Legacy, and it like looks all right too. I think the game's just like this is it. Like there's not much.
We
There's
are
no
losing
factions,
A victory point.
Your will be done.
and it's they
Your
said it's
command,
not
Lord.
very deep.
Advancing.
Aye. Moving.
Which is a shame because like
We have
I
lost
like this
control
type
of a
of game.
victory point.
Marching without end.
I think this game apparently
have
has a lot of
captured a new
like too
victory
much
point.
micro, like a lot of fucking around.
to the thick of it!
Our quivers are full. Scouting ahead, taking a look.
Your mother!
A new squad has been recruited.
Ready for a fight!
By your side, Lord.
And stay down! Aye, Lord. On the march.
We are losing a victory point.
Aye.
Commanders!
Oh my god.
For it, lads! Loyal. Aye, Lord. We're going.
We are your on the double, Lord.
This is our chance! Archers. Aye, Lord.
Some alright like animations and stuff too.
Standing ready.
A squad has earned a field promotion.
Time for action, I hope. Over here, ya!
We are losing a victory point.
Your will be done, Lord.
Swordsman,
And stay down! The enemy is upon us!
Yes, Lord.
Aye, Lord. Aye.
A squad has earned a field promotion.
aye, Lord.
Slay them! Your command, Lord. Lock shields! I won't go down without a fight.
We are losing a victory point.
How can we on the march?
Wow, is it that easy to just micro your archers like that? That's fucking...
Archers
Oh my
moving
god.
out.
Always
On
vigilant.
the double, sire. Marching!
Crossbows loaded. We're headed there. On the double. A squad has earned a field promotion.
We'll hold them off. Commanders!
Our crossbowmen are being cut down.
Scouting ahead.
That's your command, sire.
By your command! Our archers are being massacred! Aye, Lord. Your will be done.
How come... What? How come... What are these guys? What are these guys? Are they like a different type of swordsman? Because my swordsman couldn't catch theirs,
How
but...
can we serve, Lord?
We are losing a victory point.
Oh, this is healing and stuff's automatically, okay.
As you wish. Impale them!
Swordsman!
We have lost control of a victory point. Crossbowmen are rested and healed, Lord.
Lock shields! Archers arrested.
Marching.
Aye, your will be done.
Shield bearer improvement research completed.
We're being overwhelmed! Lock arrows! Ready! By your will, Lord!
By your side, Lord. By your will, Lord.
We're headed there. Your will be done. An enemy squad is about to retreat. Crossbowman.
Take them all out, lads! Ready! Take aim!
A squad has earned a field promotion.
Time for a shield wall?
A squad has earned a field promotion.
Swordsmen are falling, Lord.
An enemy
think
squad is
Axeman-
about to retreat.
Your command, Lord.
Retreat! Give me your worst. Loose arrows! Lock arrows!
A new squad has been recruited. An enemy squad is about to retreat.
Yes, Lord! Aye, brother.
Scouting ahead.
On the march.
Ready?
As you command.
We are your shield. Advancing.
Getting too old for this. Aye,
We
Lord.
have lost the upper hand. Do not lose hope.
Ready and willing. Advance!
Orders, Lord. On the double.
We have captured a new victory point.
It's upon us!
Crossbows loaded, Lord.
I'm up for the adventure. Scouting ahead. Aye, Lord. By your will, Lord.
Direct us, sire. Moving out, sire. We are losing a victory point.
Scouting ahead.
At your command, sire.
Run for it!
The productivity of our gold mines has increased.
On the march. Moving out.
We have captured a new victory point.
Moving. Take them down. Your will be done.
We have captured. We are losing a gold mine.
God, Wilson!
Marching.
Command us. Aim well, lads. Moving. Scouting ahead. Moving out.
Shoot reload! Fast!
Aye, Lord. On the double, sire. Moving out. Your will be done.
An enemy squad is about to retreat. Bolts and quarrels.
Archers under attack! Annihilate them!
A squad has earned a field promotion.
Leave none standing!
Orders?
I mean, it's
An enemy squad is about
it's
to
fine, I
retreat.
guess, but I can see where the criticisms are coming from.
Ready for a crush.
We are losing a victory point. An enemy squad is about to retreat.
Oh wow, fucking wrecked them.
Aye, on we go.
Your command, Lord.
Leg it, man.
Your will be done.
Give us a target.
Get some cavalry.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Time for a shield wall. On we go.
Standing ready.
I think like Ancestors Legacy felt a lot better. There's a lot more like violent and gore. Like the fights were a lot more cinematic and like there is a lot of micro to this. I mean, every unit has like a little thing, which is not inherently a bad thing.
Orders, sire. Your will be done. Thanks, mate.
Of course, this insult target enemy squad, which will attack and insult the squad at all costs. For 7 seconds, the squad gains fortitude. Equal to
We have
20%
captured a new victory point.
What? Aye, I will.
Our quivers are full. Setting traps, Lord.
Bowman.
I guess there's no friendly fire in this either.
Swordsman, moving out.
An enemy squad is about to retreat.
Well, that's kind of neat. You got to see the arrows like stuck into them.
Ready. Your will be done. Moving. On the march. On the double, sire. We to the thick of it. Scouting ahead.
Aye, Lord. Moving out.
That game also had like multiple
The
different
squad has earned a
factions,
field
like, you know,
promotion.
Saracens and Teutonic Order and Saxons and Vikings.
I've got an axe to grind for a shield wall. Getting
The enemy is faltering. Victory is within our grasp. Our squads are being targeted by enemy towers.
moving out.
It even has like, yeah, the torching the building stuff. The guy that gave it to me for
We are
free, I had to
losing a
convince him the
victory
game was
point.
shit because he wanted it to talk it good. Oh yeah, you tricked him into giving it to you, and then you're like, oh, this game's crap. Better controls, additional unit type, something with the base, or an actual upgrade to keep. Yeah, it bombed too. Well, I've never heard of this game.
Time for action, I
Kind
hope.
of surprised I
Our
haven't
lumber
actually. It
mills.
seems like
We've
something that I
lost
would have
control
checked
of a
out.
victory point.
Onwards, quickly.
By our oath.
We have captured a new gold mine.
That doesn't
The
look very
enemy
good.
cavalry is at
Oh. Let's do a 2v2, shall we? I'm gonna be this guy. I'm gonna be the archer hero. We'll be against seems reasonable. He gave it to me because no one wanted it. I think it had like player numbers 100 in total or something. That's bizarre, eh?
Aye.
Archers at your command. As you wish. Yes, Lord. As you command. On the hunt.
Oh, there's different improvement buildings. Okay. You'd even have stuff to unlock in multiplayer.
A new
But
squad has
the multiplayer
been
was dead the
recruited.
next day.
Yes, Lord. Stay low, boys.
We have captured a new gold mine.
Legate men! Orders, Lord. On the march! As you command, Lord.
We have captured a new lumber mill.
On the march.
Archers. Heading out.
Should have went all archers. Cost like what, 25, 30 bucks? You get 2 good indie games. Well, I only paid $6 for it. It's on sale for like 80% off now or something. I'm probably gonna refund this though. If this is it, like
We have
one,
captured a
there's
new gold mine.
there's only one faction in the game, and
Alright. Ranging ahead.
I mean the campaign might be
Marching.
fun, but
Your will be done.
there's only one faction in the game, and there's only like 6 units or whatever. Or what is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay,
We
8.
have captured a new gold mine.
On the lookout.
We have captured a new lumber mill.
Legate men! We're moving.
Yeah, Ancestors Legacy just felt really good. Like when the arrows like landed, the animation seemed a bit cleaner too. It's very whelming. Ah, right on. Like a very whelming had a brother called Very Whelming.
The productivity of our
I made that
gold
joke when I
mines
was
has
doing a
increased.
scene as
We
Sean
have
Connery
captured a new gold
in
mine.
my
Your
filming
will be
class.
done.
Like the host asked me like,
We
"Oh,
have
how you feeling?" And I
captured
was
a
like,
new
"Whelmed."
victory point.
He's like, "What do you mean whelmed?" I was like, "You know, neither underwhelmed nor overwhelmed and whelmed."
By your command. Cut them to pieces.
Our lumber mills have become more efficient.
Pack them down.
Heading out.
Swordsman, and stay down.
An enemy squad is about to retreat. An enemy squad is about to retreat.
Spearmen are being slain.
We are losing a gold mine.
Attack! Attack!
Aye. On the hunt.
By your advancing. God,
We have lost control of a gold mine.
Aye. Yes, Lord. Give 'em volley. Retreat!
Swordsmen are falling, Lord.
I'm gonna let him die. I'm going all archers.
Our swordsmen have been lost.
Yeah, they had upgrades in Ancestors
squad
too.
has
Like
been
every
recruited.
time you got upgrades, they would actually physically change on their bodies
Archer
and stuff.
improvement research completed.
No, I think they were just probably either. Who made Ancestors Legacy? I thought it was the same company, was it not? Who made Ancestors Legacy?
Archer. Heading out. Orders scouting ahead. Archers at your command. As you command. As you wish.
Our ally is suffering heavy loss. A new squad has been recruited.
Aye, Lord. On the march. Moving. Aye. On the hunt. They will fall, Lord. Give 'em
A new squad has been recruited. The tide is turning. We must press the advantage.
my leash.
An enemy squad is about to retreat. We are losing a victory point. have lost control of a victory point.
On the lookout. Stay low, boys.
We have lost control of a victory point. Hero improvement research completed.
Yeah, and it does seem like the AI cheats really bad.
We are losing a gold mine. We have captured a new gold mine. Our ally is suffering heavy losses.
Give him volley! Volley!
Commandus, my...
Volley!
A new squad has been recruited.
Loose arrows!
Our ally is suffering heavy losses. An enemy squad is about to retreat.
Marching! My lord, your will be done. On the double.
We are losing a gold mine.
Yes, Lord?
Ready.
We have lost control of a gold mine. We have completed construction of a tower.
Aye.
Orders, sire!
Oh, you hate Civ because the AI cheats.
On the hunt.
I like Civ. I've never been like a massive fan of it or
Lord.
anything. The new one looks
As you command.
okay. I guess not a lot of people are very happy with it for whatever reason.
Our tower
I wouldn't
is
know.
under heavy enemy fire. Our keep has been upgraded.
Hunt them down!
Orders, sire! My liege.
We have captured a new victory point. A squad has earned a field promotion. We are losing a gold mine. We have lost control of a lumber mill.
Ranging ahead.
An enemy squad is about to retreat.
Heading
Fucking
out.
wreck those guys.
As you
Oh
command.
shit.
Action! Loose!
A squad has earned a field promotion.
What's featured from Civ 5, in my opinion, was that they made new damage based on not squad health, but then proceeded to
We
get
are losing a victory point.
strike. Oh yeah.
We have lost control
You could
of
work
a
around
gold
that, but
mine.
in my samurai surf upgrades, I would wear people as wristwatches.
We have lost control of a victory point.
New Civ runs like dog water and it's a visual mess. No Lexi Civ switching. Oh yeah, I read about that. That was weird. You don't think the visuals are good? I thought the visuals of the units and stuff looked really good. I saw some like Roman Legionnaire guys that look pretty badass. But then again, I've always been more of like a realistic look to units more than the cartoony. Is that why people are upset about it? Because it doesn't look like the other Civ games?
We have captured a new lumber mill. We have captured a new gold mine.
Lord, stay low, boys. Yes, Lord.
Oh
Ranging
shit, those
ahead.
bad guys.
Archer improvement research completed. Improved training research is complete. An enemy squad is about to retreat. We have captured a new victory point. We are losing a gold mine.
Orders, sire! Commandus, my lord.
Archers.
Our army capacity has been increased.
We're being attacked, lord.
An enemy squad is about to retreat.
Archers at your command.
We are losing a gold mine.
At your command.
We have lost control of a gold mine. The productivity of our gold mines has increased.
On the lookout.
Archers arrested and healed, Lord.
My archers are hale and hearty again. As you wish.
They say that, or they actually
Yes,
tell you like
Lord.
your archers are under
Ready
attack
out.
by enemy spearmen.
An enemy squad is about to retreat.
At least that's what it said in the first level. Like
Aye.
somebody's attacking your spearmen, and your archers are
Ranging
fully
ahead.
healed. I like that.
Our lumber mills have become more efficient. We are losing a victory.
Some of these animations aren't too bad, but like yeah, like the Ancestors Legacy had like a lot of like blood, and you had that cinematic camera. You could zoom in and watch them fight.
We have lost control of a victory point. An enemy squad is about to retreat.
As you command. Aye, Lord. We won't fail you.
A squad has earned a field promotion. A squad has earned a field promotion.
Aye, Lord. Ready.
We are losing a lumber mill.
Archers at your command. We won't fail you.
An enemy squad is about to retreat. An enemy squad is about to retreat.
You can see the arrows like sticking into them. That's kind of neat.
As you wish.
Archers.
On the hunt. Stay low, boys. As you wish. On the hunt. Aye.
We are losing a lumber mill.
Lord. As you command.
Yeah, because isn't it like you can switch from like United States to like Japan whenever you want, kind of thing? I don't really understand it either. I guess I wouldn't mind that feature because I like the idea. And was there a Civ game that did
have
that,
captured
or
a
like
new
a
gold
spin-off
mine,
where like if
losing
you
a
chose
gold
Abe
mine.
Lincoln or whatever,
Archers.
you would be like Abe Lincoln starting in the caveman era, and it would show you Abe Lincoln dressed as a caveman, you know? Or maybe I'm just making that up. So like it was fun to see as the game progressed,
An
like
enemy
how
squad is about to retreat.
your general would look like in the Greek
Right.
period and stuff
Scouting
like that.
ahead. Your will be done. Aye, Lord. By your will, Lord.
An enemy squad is about to retreat. An enemy squad is about to retreat.
At once, Lord.
Bowman. My liege.
We have completed construction of a tower.
Aye, Lord.
Our tower is under heavy enemy fire.
On the lookout.
A squad has earned a field promotion.
They will fall, Lord.
We have captured a new victory point. An enemy squad is about to retreat.
Yes, Lord. Hunt them down. Aye, Lord.
Crossbow Watchtower.
We are losing
Oh.
a lumber mill.
Aye. Hunt them down.
We have completed construction of a tower.
I'm listening.
Ready. At your command. Command us, my lord. moving!
We have completed construction of a tower.
Yes, Lord. Heading out. As you wish.
A tower has been upgraded with crossbowmen. We have
Archer's
captured a
range
new
attack.
lumber
Ooh,
mill.
range.
Lord. Archers at your command.
We have completed construction of a tower.
Oh, I see. So, like, yeah, I can upgrade my allies' towers and stuff. That's kind of cool.
Archers! Yes, Lord. On the hunt.
Was it Humankind? Did
enemy
it follow in
is
the spin-offs?
Victory is
Humankind was
within
way too
our
bland, was it?
grasp.
Like, they focus on make a guy instead of having one.
A tower has been upgraded.
Oh, like you
with
make your own
crossbowmen.
commander instead of choosing one?
They will fall, Lord.
Civ has the shit tradition of just picking weirdos. Yeah, that's true too. I think I read about that, like,
An enemy squad is about to retreat.
some of the leaders they chose, like, it makes no... Who was, like, the one that was specifically, like... it was like a fuck, what was it? It's like a famous country, like
tower has been
Germany
upgraded
or
with
something, and
archers.
instead of, like, Kaiser Wilhelm or
An enemy
Otto von
squad is about
Bismarck
to
or
retreat.
any, or, like, Frederick Barbarossa, they chose, like, some woman who was, like, a scientist or something, which, I mean... I'm sure there's other female leaders like Elizabeth and what's her name, Boudica for the Celts and stuff, but they chose like somebody who's not involved
We have
in like
captured a new
civilization
gold
or
mine.
the military at all. I guess
Heading out.
since you can win with science victories and culture victories and stuff, I suppose you don't really have to have like a military
We have
leader.
completed construction of a tower.
So I don't know. I guess that could be their
We are
argument.
losing a gold mine.
Harriet Tubman for America. So
Yes, Lord.
yeah, I
On the
disagree
hunt.
with that. That's a weird one because she wasn't she didn't want to be associated with America because of their, you know, obviously
We
their
have captured a new
views
victory
on her
point.
people.
As you wish.
What a bizarre one.
Our ally is suffering heavy
Didn't she like
losses.
escape the States and go to Canada to be free? Or maybe I guess she helped other slaves to escape the United States. But yeah, to be a leader of the entire country? I don't know about that. Sweden had Christina for a civ. Yes, Christina. Who's Christina? Austria had Maria Theresa. Who's like Maria Antoinette's mother? There's like, wasn't there like an Archduchess of Austria that was pretty? Yeah, I know she was Underground Railroad, but like, yeah, to be the leader of the nation in a video game, I don't know. That seems a bit odd to me. I'm sure like there's plenty of other female Americans that would be more suited for that if that's what they were going for, you know, the whole inclusivity kind of thing, which is a subject that no matter what side you take, somebody's gonna get angry at you. Maria Theresa was also the Empress and a Habsburg. Well, there you go. So that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. She's female Cetra, yeah. What's this? Never seen that before. All right, well, I mean, for $6, that's not bad. Yeah, I see what you mean though. That's a pretty shallow game. If this game had like 3 or 4 factions, I'd say that's totally fine. That's worth it. It plays fine enough. The units are interesting, I guess. The 6 that there are, the 8 that there are, but that's what you need, different factions with different units. You need like horse archers and pikemen and other such other shit. That seems a bit, and there's a lot of micro, which I don't know. I guess is a moot complaint because some people like it, some people don't. It's subjective, I guess. Well, I mean, everything's subjective, but mosquito bite. Oh, that's gonna suck tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing really special about this game. Play Ancestors Legacy. It's way better than this. I wonder if they ever considered adding Adolf at one point, because Civ 4 had almost everyone from World War II, Churchill, de Gaulle, Stalin, Roosevelt. A big company like that, probably not, because of obvious reasons. It's like you'd never have Gaddafi be the leader of. Oh fuck! Who is he the leader of? Was he? He wasn't Egypt, or was he like Libya? I forget. Somebody correct me. And he isn't Adolf in Hearts? Is it Hearts of Iron or one of those big like 4X essay or Excel spreadsheet games? Hearts of Iron, yeah. He was in Civ 1, really? I kind of want to look that up. Yeah, I'd say refund this. Maybe the campaign's really fun, I don't know. Just play Ancestors Legacy, it's way better. Civ 1 factions. So you had Romans and Caesar, Stalin, Hammurabi, Shaka Zulu, Ieyasu Tokugawa, Frederick. It's Barbarossa for Germans, Napoleon, French, Ramses, Montezuma, Abe Lincoln, Mao Zedong, Alexander, Elizabeth, Gandhi, Genghis Khan, Attila. Doesn't look like Hitler's there. Oh, wait, no. What? Okay. Leader Civ 1. Abe Lincoln, Alexander Caesar, Elizabeth, Frederick the Great. Or was it Frederick the Great or Frederick Barbarossa? Nah, that's Frederick the Great. 100% Frederick the Great. Hearts of Iron 4 has Hitler in the German version. He's Shadow Hitler. The campaign's not fun. Could be in a scenario. I guess, yeah. If he was to be in the game, he would be like the barbarians, like he wouldn't be a playable leader. Because like that, it's the same reason why they can't even have like the swastika when you're playing as Germany in like Call of Duty games and stuff like that. Because I mean, who it's a pretty sketchy thing to be the player. Because when you're playing as a faction, you're typically like playing to win, and they're an interest because they're an interesting phenomenon because they were a big thing in Germany for such a long time, and they were the government, they were the leaders, and it's just they're so evil that like you can't even pretend to play as them in a video game. It's fascinating. There was a 2D fighting game that posed a far-right politician with Nazi cross as a special move backflip. Jesus. Well, even like Hitler, wasn't he taken out of the American, not the American release, but one of the release was at Super Nintendo maybe? He was like in Wolfenstein, the original Wolfenstein. He was the original villain, but then they took him out for one of the versions of it. But doesn't the Sniper Elite games bring him in? And like in every one of their games, there's a mission where you can kill him. Let's see who the leaders are for Civ 7. I actually don't know. Did they not tell you what what their factions are? Or oh wait, no, they're not attached to any of these factions, are they not? Is that? I think that's what I read too. That's fucked up. So you can play as Augustus Caesar and play as Japan with him or something? They had Nazi speeches play if you won as Germany. I guess, yeah, but yeah, but they always had that like censored flag, you know, where they didn't have the actual swastika on it. It had just like the Iron Cross and shit. Or the Weimar Republic flag, but with like a Reichsadler in it or something. You can be anyone? Not like this. So Ada Lovelace, no idea who that is. Amina, no idea who that is. Ashoka, I'm assuming he's some like Indonesian guy. Catherine the Great, that's Russia, right? And you got America, Rome. Oh, Charlemagne. Confucius, okay. Frederick the Great. Again. But I mean, I guess with Germany, you don't have that many options. You have Frederick the Great, Frederick Barbarossa, or Otto von Bismarck, or Kaiser Wilhelm. But wasn't Kaiser Wilhelm not a good leader? Harriet Tubman. See, I don't know about that. Hatshepsut for Egypt. Was Cleopatra busy? Himiko. Jose Rizal. Never heard of him. Ibn Battuta. Isabella. Or is she Spain, right? Machiavelli. Machiavelli? Well, I guess he could be culture. Lafayette. Wasn't that guy a fucking badass, Lafayette? Or am I thinking John Paul Jones? Or maybe they both were. He would have been a good leader if he didn't lose the World War I. Yeah. 2 Napoleons for some reason. It's good to see that Napoleon has lasted the test of time. He's been pretty much, I think he's only ever been, has France ever had a different leader in this game? Like no Charles or Louis the 15th or Louis the 16th or anything? Tecumseh? That's not a bad one, actually. Tecumseh? See, I would put Tecumseh for U.S. more so than Harriet Tubman. Bolivar, that's a pretty... Pachacuti, yeah, he makes sense. Trung Trak? No idea who that is. Xerxes? No, Genghis Khan? Doesn't seem like there's a lot of factions in this game. De Gaulle? That's not a bad one. De Gaulle? Who's England? Who's representing England here? Is that who this is? Ada Lovelace? Is that England? So there's no like Elizabeth or Victoria, King George III. Hit the 15-second video on the off topic. Okay, is that like the? I'll check out your Cepheus protocol too in a second. Arabic hobo, Ibn in there. We had Ludwig the 14th. John Dark. Not who John Dark. The game's still in early access? That's, yeah. I see what you mean by that now. Like early access for a AAA game like this? That's fucking bad, dude. That's pretty bad. So yeah, I don't see anybody that would be representing England or Scotland. You don't have William Wallace. Robert the Bruce. So when you have Civ 6, Abe Lincoln, yeah. Alexander the Great. Amanitore. Don't know who that is. Hey, Ambiorix. You have Gallic. You have Gauls in this game. Beitru, Vietnamese. Basil II of the Byzantines. Okay. Catherine de Medici. Oh, I see. So that 6 had a different, did not have Napoleon. Chandragupta. I think you play as him in Age of Empires 2 now, don't you? Cleopatra. There you go. There's Cleopatra. Cyrus. Dido. Phoenician. Huh. Eleanor of Aquitaine. For both England and France. Okay. Elizabeth I. There you go, England. Frederick Barbarossa, Gandhi, old Genghis Khan. You can't not have Genghis Khan as Mongols. I guess you could do Kublai, but he was more Chinese at that point. People call Ibn a scholar. I call him a land striker because he is exactly that. Also, fun fact, this Ibn guy was an Islamic scholar. He also reached Mali at one point. Was shocked to see that the local governor's wife was just talking to another man. Oh, yeah. He did not found the Chandragupta dynasty. He found the Mauryan dynasty. Gilgamesh. Gitara. Gorgo for Greek. Oh, that makes sense. There you go. Sparta. Leonidas' wife. Why would you not use Leonidas himself? But okay. Hammurabi. Harald Hardrada. There you go. Norwegian. You can have a lot more with Vikings. You know, King Canute. Eric the Red. Hojo. Tokimune. Jadwiga. You play as her in Age of Empires 2 now too, with alongside the Jan Zizka campaign. Yaya Varaman, Khmer. Yao the Third, Dhaka. Here's your Portuguese. John Curtin, Australia. Australia's a faction in that game? What's their unique unit? +3 housing in coastal cities. Building a pasture triggers a culture bomb. Claiming surroundings like Southern Tiles, campus, commercial hub, holy site, and theater. Gain 1 to their yield. Tiles with charming. Their unit is a digger? That's kind of funny. Is Canada in this game? Doubt it. You got old Caesar. Christina. Oh, there's your Swedish. There it is. Oh, yeah, Kublai Khan. There you go. Mongol and Chinese. Ah, there's right on. So they must have added some, like, dual leaders, I guess, eh? King Canute was the king of the English. Well, he was Norwegian at one point. There was multiple Canutes, though. Canada's banned for being OP. Not a joke. Are you serious? Kupe, Maori. Oh, Maori got a faction. That's badass. Lady Six Sky, Mayan. Lautaro, Mapuche, Ludwig II for German. Okay. Mansa Musa, Malian. Matthias Corvinus, Hungarian. Ooh, Hungary gets a faction too. That's cool. Menelik II, Montezuma. Yeah, you can't get... There's not many options for Aztec, eh? Congolese got one. Mbemba and Nzinga. Nader Shah, Nada Shah. Nzinga, Mabande. Pachacuri, yeah, Incan. Pedro II, Brazilian. Pericles for Greek. Pericles, eh? Peter for Russia. Philip II, Spanish. Poundmaker for Cree. Qin Shi Huang. Ramesses II. Robert the Bruce. Hey, there you go, Robert the Bruce. Saladin. Sejong. Sundok. Shaka Zulu. Yeah, you can't really... There's not many options for Shaka other than Quechuayo. Bolivar. Suleiman. Sundiata Kita. Tamar. Teddy Roosevelt. Theodora. Tokugawa. Tomiris, Scythian, Trajan. Victoria for English. Wilfrid Laurier. Oh, yeah. Look at that. They are in this game. That's sick. Wilfrid Laurier, eh? I guess. I'm surprised they didn't do John A. John A. Macdonald. He was the first prime minister. I guess Wilfrid Laurier is one of the more famous ones. He's on our money. Our $5 bill. Wilhelmina, Wuzitan, and Yongle. Canada gets a faction. Canadian people... Oh my god, all these fucking pop-ups and ads. Canadian people represent Gathering Storm. They're led by Wilfrid Laurier, under whom their default colors are red and white. 4 Faces of Peace, which prevents them from declaring or being the target of surprise wars and declaring war in city-states. They also receive diplomatic favor bonuses every 100 tourism they generate in every emergency and scored competition they complete. Their unique unit is the Mountie, of course, and their unique tile improvement is the ice hockey rink. Oh my god. So what makes them OP? Austria was in Civ 3, but not really. Then we got into Civ 5, only be non-existing. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. There is no Austria in there. That sucks. I do have an ad blocker, but I also pay for YouTube Premium. Yeah, if you have Hungary, it's surprised you don't have the Austro-Hungarian, leaders. Charles, I think his name was the guy that Napoleon spanked a few times. They're OP, but you don't know why. Farms can be built on tundra. A mounted gunner, eh? Dragoon, if you will. Has sight 4, 5 combat strength within 2 tiles of a national park. 5 additional combat strength if the park is Canadian. Ignores enemy zones of control. Can build a national park. That's fun though. It's always fun to see when Canada gets represented. Canada's in Age of Empires 3 as well, but you have to revolt and play as them, and I don't know if they're good or not, but they're not very interesting. The one of the modded Age of Empires 3 things makes Canada an actual faction, and like their unique unit is like what is he? He's just like an elite musketeer guy. That's just fine. I was never like that good at Civ either. I wasn't very good at the nuances of it, like build orders and how to increase like your. Oh, they had like. Oh. Hey, that's neat. Different like versions of them. Because at the end of the day, I understand why. Because Canada is essentially just England at home, especially in most combat. We wore British uniforms or variances of them. We used British weapons. Like we didn't have. I don't think we ever designed our own firearms in like World War II or anything. Or if we did, they were crappy. We just followed our big brother England around, and we still kind of do. Yeah, it does make sense that they're like a revolutionary faction because, yeah, like I said, they're the best Canadian soldiers were British regulars, like redcoats. So the fact that they were a revolt faction makes sense. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised Austria wasn't in Age of Empires 3. Austria could have been pretty, you know. The Ross rifle? Was that not a British rifle? I know we used the Enfield, the Lee Enfield. When did we make the Ross rifle? I feel like the Ross rifle is also English. Could be wrong. Okay. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about there, Guadalajara, for that video in the off topic. Is that the one that's like um Cepheus Protocol. Hey. That's kind of cool. It's a Canadian gun? Really? It's finished from just charging the bolt and the guy shooting it. Now that sounds Canadian, yeah. That doesn't look too bad. Looks kind of neat. Kind of reminds me of like what I always when I played the first prototype game back in the day, I always was fascinated by the whole, like, you know, government versus the infection. I think in between missions you could see like the territory splitting and stuff, and I would always like try to help the military like contain the outbreak and stuff, and like fight with them and shit. So it makes me wonder. This game reminds me of that. It reminds me, it's like if that actually what mattered in that game, if you could like, or have like an open world zombie infection game where you had to help either one or the other. You could maybe play as the infection if you wanted to, or play as the military, like slowly pushing back, kind of like that one game where you shoot the vines of the infection. That's the Radetzky March, or was it the Königsgrätze? Right on. How much is it? $20. It's early access too, eh? I'll put it on my wish list. Maybe I'll wait for maybe wait for like a 1.0, kind of like Manor Lords, you know? Oh shit, I lost it. Where is it? Does this have like co-op and stuff or something? That'd be kind of neat. Oh yeah, it says co-op. That'd be kind of cool. So one guy does like air support and the other guy does ground support or something. Yeah, I'll put it on the wish list. Maybe I'll wait for it to cook in the oven until it's ready. Cossacks, yeah, actually, the Cossacks makes sense to have Prussia. Okay, Valiant, not good either. Well, I mean, what time is it? 7 o'clock? Fuck it, let's try this out. You'll be waiting a while. You got it on sale. I've been happy enough. Okay. Bloom. Let's turn Bloom off. I don't like Bloom. You didn't see the Mark of the Beast, the Unreal Engine? Okay, generate. Choose difficulty. More peaceful beginning with fewer obstacles and challenges. Fewer attacks and weaker enemies. Building can produce more, 10%. More forgiving experience, less harsh winters. Standard journey of Roman expansion where you must conquer both mortal and mythological challenges. Standard unforgiving survival experience. Brutal winters, stronger foes. No attacks from mythological creatures. No attacks or raids. Build freely and experiment with that. You know what? Donium. Space Marine 2 announced playable Tech Marines. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for my to play the campaign co-op with a couple of my other buddies, because one of my good friends gave that to me for free for Christmas. Oh, I guess I should start the timer. As our Empire stresses its reach, I trust you with a critical mission. Venture north and establish settlement on the frontier. Okay. Build near large rocks and iron ores. Use terrain to your advantage. Ensure you have fertile land near you to build farms. Unindicated by the green overlay. So we have, usually you want to build by water, no? Good camera. Rotate. Yep. Well, to build a home for your citizen. Domus. Can I put them first without having to build a road after? Ah. Oh no! How do I cancel? Shit. Build a hunter hut, gather wood, and gather stone. Oh, they actually build. I kind of like that in games as opposed to like the instant building. A spider came down next to you. Oh man, I woke up with a fucking wasp in my room last week or 2 weeks ago, like the size of my thumb, and I nearly had a fucking panic attack. You'll be the third man? Alright there, Doctor. Well, we can even, if my friends don't play the campaign with me, we can at least play some of the other multiplayer modes and stuff. Okay. Hunter's Hut, eh? Oh, do I need to guess? Forest. I guess I don't build a like a woodcutter's hut or something, do I? Sound just broke. Is this Spanish and Roman times? Maybe. There's like combat though, like mythological monsters and bandits and stuff attack you though. So I don't think Banished has any military or combat, eh? I guess it could be like an upgraded version of Caesar. There's something about watching computer peasants cutting down trees in video games that just makes me so happy. It's like the ASMR. Takes me back to the Warcraft 1 days. Banished was left to die in the early access altar. Is it still early access? Because I thought Banished was done. Because I know that game was early access for a while. And there's so many, and it was very popular, Banished was, right? And like so many people like copied it. Like every demo fest I play with city building simulation games or whatever, they're all like, some of them are literal just copy paste of Banished. And it's like, why would I not play Banished in that case? Hasn't been updated since 2016. Ugh. Surprised there hasn't been like a Banished 2 or anything, because I think the game, like its concepts were great. The idea of it being extra harsh and like storing winters, you could lose people, and having like people actually with like names, and some other city games have done that too, where you get like the people are all named and like their families. Oh, these guys, there you go, that's cool. And they get like skills. So like some people were better at cutting wood than others and shit. When placing a hunter hut, you'll notice your efficiency score. This score depends on the number of animals in the area. It may change over time. I mean, if there was a Banished copycat that was good, then I'd welcome it. I'd totally play that. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I guess my road's gonna be all squirrely. The whole, like, zone for harvesting is very Banished. Three visitors came to my city. Oh, I can't even, like... Look at this boar. I've got 7 beds. What do I need for more stone? I was gathering stone. So you don't specifically assign people to it; they just do it automatically. Okay. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is $6. I don't really like Mass Effect. I tried playing them, but it wasn't my thing. Even though I like BioWare, old BioWare, not modern BioWare. I was more of a Dragon Age guy. And that's what the academia does. Little off. It's the bestest trilogy. I'm not saying it's not a good game. I'm just saying I just didn't like it. I get the appeal. Especially if you're like a Star Trek guy. You'll like, I feel like it's right up your alley. See the hunter? He's hunting with a sword. Oh, he doesn't actually hunt, eh? It's just it's just like Anno, where Anno, like, it's all just timing and math based. You don't actually like it doesn't depend on the actual guy going out and shooting the deer. That's a little lame. Build a food storage and 4 wheat farms. I think this is fertile. Soon your blood will make it fertile again. I don't know if I like not being able to build a building without roads first. I know the Romans were pretty hard into the roads, but... too close to my town. Oh my god, I thought he was pissing. The animation's a little janky where he doesn't actually like throw a bucket of water. He's just standing with the bucket in his hand and it's pouring out. Like right there, it looks like he's just fucking weeing on his farm. Whoa. I know the Romans were kinky, but dude. Train 2 Gladius Legionary, 2 Pelham Legionaries, 1 Wooden Archer Tower. Open the armies panel. Look at the button with the swords icon on the bottom, which contains the essential buttons. Selectors. Oh, they're already going into military stuff, eh? I feel like I should get clay first. It doesn't look like I need like actual clay. I just need to like do this. It's kind of a relief not having to like fuck around with like Anno 1800s farms. You just build a little square and it automatically farms for you. Oh, when the ice is like nice and soft, it's like it's really fun and tasty to eat, chew on. What was that game? It was a city building game where you had to really pay attention. You had to set up like crop rotations and like fertilizing your farms and stuff to keep it like healthy and planting different crops to prevent diseases and stuff. It was just really fucking annoying. It was a good game. That game was good though. I can't remember what it was called. I'd like to build this here so I can get the road. This gives me bricks and iron, so it's probably better off to just build that. I don't want to be wasting citizens building, training those guys. Surprisingly enough, you don't have. Or does it take your citizens? Maybe it doesn't. just need to chop the tree once. Right on. Doesn't have the Caesar 3. First enemy wave. What? Enemy indicators. Place down towers and other defenses to protect your settlement. Ensure that you have workers assigned to operate these defenses effectively. Prepare to defend. Oh, horde of barbarians from the north is charging towards your settlement. They come to pillage, kill, and burn your menacing. To burn your menacing new settlement? They set houses ablaze, loot your resources, and wreak havoc on your community. Wow, they have their height, weight. Scorpios, flamethrowers, catapults, archers. You get weapons when you kill them. Oh, cool. Holy shit. Oh, they're coming in 5 months. Oh, I guess I can build like a tower. Probably need probably gonna need like iron bars and stuff soon, right? Hospitium. Oh, it wants me to build one of these. Okay. The tavern. More bricks. Oh. This is I don't need to do, like... I figured I'd have to do, like, you know, the whole iron ore, weapons production factories, and then... Gotta make dinner right there, buddy. I'll be done probably around 8 o'clock. I'm going to play for another half hour, I think, and then call it. Oh, the new class in Darktide is fun. I've been curious about Darktide, about playing that again, but I think my my profile is on Game Pass, so I can't play it on Steam and without starting a new character, and I do not want to start a new character in that game because at the time it was extremely grindy. Oh, okay. Open the research panel. Research progress. Researchers working without researchers technologies will not advance. All right, what are we researching here? Categories to research. Fishing. I always like fishing. Monument A, or houses A. Monuments. Oh, we got taxes. I don't know how important gold is. Stone mining. Oh, I get the quarry? Kind of like that, actually. They still haven't added enough story content, sadly, to Darktide. Yeah, wasn't there like no story at all when I was playing? Every like 5 levels, they would just do a little wee cutscene. It's too bad, because same thing with Vermintide. I fucking love the gameplay in those games is awesome, but it's just like it's like all those Left 4 Dead games. I just can't. It just gets really repetitive, just doing missions over and over again. I would love it if there was like a story campaign, and even if it had like, you know, man, I can only imagine if Vermintide had like a Skyrim level like open world, or like, you know, Kingdom Come, like running around the Empire and exploring Bretonia as all the different characters and stuff. Would be so fucking dope with that combat system. But It's just like, oh, we're doing the same missions over and over again. Move to this area. Oh, there's a horde. Oh, there's a fucking dude with a rope. You gotta save your buddy from the dog, and they're fun. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I get bored of them pretty quick. I have the DLC on the list once I get a better PC. The game has more story missions. Vermintide 2 narrative is better. See the bad guys and shit them into their rice bowls. There is a story campaign in Darktide now? I also didn't like how you couldn't choose like your missions and your like you couldn't just go, I want to do this map on this difficulty with these mutators. Let's go. Tavern. Yes, I can. Okay. Buildings like tavern affect positively the residents of houses within the radius. That's not a very big radius, if I'm being honest. They structure their trailers into a proper story as you go through missions. I guess you could say if like Rogue Trader had first-person combat like Darktide, if you had like the storytelling and the characters of Rogue Trader and the gameplay of Darktide, then you'd have a winner on my books. Oh, I see. Ugh, that sucks. This game seems decent so far. Guess I can build a forester. It seems like they've doubled down on that forester. A lot of these games you build a woodcutter and then a forester, but this one it seems like you just build a forester and it does both. Well, it'll automatically cut the trees down. Oh, now I got the coin reward, so I can actually research fishing. Well, look at this. Build a quarry. I'm already working on it. Handsome. Oh, it's getting cold. Build a cabbage. Need to research that, eh? Forestry on. Forestry off. Quarrying on. Quarrying off. Sorry, I meant to make a video on Lords of the Realm too as well. Ugh. So many ideas, but not enough work ethic. I just picture editing all the projects I want to do, but I don't know how to hire an editor and like explain to him how I like my videos done. The concept just still is baffling to me. Like, how would I explain to them what clips I want to get of which parts of which games and stuff like that? I don't know. If any of you guys have any ideas, let me know on how to describe to an editor how to do what I want him to do. Because if I can get an editor to edit my shit, then oh my god, I can pump videos out way faster. I can have a serious turnaround time. Currently modding SF3 again because Nakamura asked me and the other modder. Yeah, it's a strong process to be creative at times. Oh, I know, eh? It would have also been smart to do one faction at once, not more. Yeah. It's the same thing about me playing these games. I always expand too fast and build too much, and then I end up dying or losing because I'm spread too thin. Like, I'm already getting pretty spread thin here. I need to wait for more people to move in. Although I think literally I just got 3 more. Doesn't look like I need roads for that one. That's pretty sweet. I think I'm in a pretty decently defensible position, though. Just gotta build, like, one long wall across there and one long wall across there, maybe? Or 2 little ones here. I don't know if enemies can swim. Or sail. Sail. So SF3, is that Spell Force? Which is a game that I should try out sometime. Again, because I own it, I just never... Oh, nice. Hope this is enough to kill 13 barbarians. What do you think? Do you think 4 infantry, 2 archers, and a tower of Rome could defeat 13 potentially low armored barbarians? I'd say it's possible, as long as they stuck together in formations. Food's doing good, though. Oh, but I gotta do fishing right here. Yeah. Oh, did I research? Yeah, I have the tax, right? Forum. Oh, town guard. Reduce crimes according to the population. The higher population, the more town guards you need. Public gathering place for your settlement unlocks the ability to throw religious festivals to honor the gods. Thought I researched. Treasury? Is that what it was? Well, those certainly don't... Oh, I thought they were like glowing red, like... I think just the color of their skin underneath. That's a lot of armor. Might be kind of fucked here, boys. Shall see. Can't tell if these are like demonic dudes or the color of their skin is kind of like I just think it's the color of their skin. It's just like really contrasty. I hope they don't go here first. I was hoping they would come here. Upgrading your buildings is key to advancing. To start, you must first research the site, upgrade to the research tool. Oh, cool. It's a bit janky with the animations. Alright, that didn't go too poorly. Hey, Anno Uno, I survived 1 year. Okay, it does cost citizens, alright. Oh, stitch in my side. Ugh. I'm dying. So is this infinite then? So that's pretty sweet, it is. right on. Well, I think I might stop for tonight. I like this game. This game's kind of cool. I think I might keep this one. Play some more. So, I want to make a video on Lord of the Clans, and I should really buckle down and make something, because I have a week off. Like, I have an entire week off. So I have no excuse to not get it done. So I should either make a Lord of the Clans video, or the I played 5 Forgotten 5 RTS games video, and maybe even look into making a Lords of the Realm 2 video. So I think the Lord of the Clan ones I should do first, because I just have the freshest of footage for it. I just need to write out a script and then start putting things together, and I'll have to start doing some research, because I don't want to go too hard into like the story of it, if it's of its failure and all that, or like the cancellation and stuff. I do want to talk about that at some point, because I feel like it'd be a disservice to not mention that. But I kind of want to just like talk about the actual game itself and like go through the story and be like, talk about some pros and cons. But yeah, so we played 4 games tonight. Valiant, don't bother. Giants Uprising, don't bother. And Summa Expeditionis, do not bother. We played 3 losers today. The Giants game is neat and a cool concept, but I finished it in fucking an hour and 20 minutes. And that's not very good. That's kind of shocking, actually. Which is probably why it only cost $6 on sale. But this game, this Roman Triumph game, is kind of neat so far. Still very early access, so there's some graphical fidelity that could be better, but I say it's pretty good. So, yeah, Daka, we'll talk tomorrow about Godsworn, because I also wouldn't mind streaming something else as well. Because since I have all this time off, and I didn't stream last weekend, I could do something else. Because I wanted to, there's a couple things I wanted to stream, but I can't remember off the top of my head now. Oh, I want to, yeah, for the 5, like... So, okay, maybe I'll ask that in the Discord, too. So, for the Forgotten RTS games that we have played, maybe you guys can help me make a list. So, I have Armies of Exego, No Man's Land. I think I'll put No Man's Land in there. Maybe the Alexander game. I didn't play that one very much, though. The Godsworn update is still to be announced. The devs are moving countries. All right, but the game's like pretty much done, though, isn't it? They're putting Roman Godsworn? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, that Rise and Fall Nations at War game. We can talk about that, too. Against Rome as an RTS. Did I play it? I mean, it doesn't mean I won't. I'm trying to think of the games that I already have, like, installed and stuff from my variety nights. I feel like they're... I could just look at the VODs themselves, I suppose, but... The Godsworn update with the 2 new gods and 5 campaign missions, just a little bit late. Oh, so the campaign's not done? That's a shame if that's the case. I don't think he played against Rome. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. But anyways, those are my ideas for the future of the channel. Yeah. If there's any new folks in the chat there, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to become a member of my YouTube. It's only like $3 a month, I think, or something. So No shilling, but feel free to pay me $3. I'm fine with that. Might find all the Russian virus-filled versions of Against Rome. Yeah. Godsworn is still early access. That's too bad. But I remember the demo was great, and I hear nothing but good things about the game. So I think I'm going to keep that purchase. But I'm going to refund the other. I've already refunded 2 of them, but I'm going to refund all the other 3 games because fuck that shit. So with that, thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. We'll maybe stream tomorrow, maybe not, but I'm going to try and plug out another video to keep my channel's algorithm alive. So in the meantime, enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow.